What makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. No matter what I do, I give up. I give up. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. I give up. I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it, I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win, surrendering my everything. I'm giving up, I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up. I give up, I give up, I give And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up.
Harris, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, my little thieves. It is Santam here. Welcome back to another stream. It is late, and it's gonna be a long one. So I'm probably gonna stay up tonight to do some work and do it with you guys. Bada bing, bada boo. How are you, Eris? Thanks for being first. Get some sleep. Nah, I took a nap just now. Well, I took a nap a couple minutes ago. I took it for a bit. So I'm pretty charged up for tonight, I think. I'll be fine. I'm gonna yawn a couple of times here and there because, you know, it's dark and my body's like, it's cold, go to bed. But I pretty much took a nap just now, so I'll be fine for the remainder of this stream. And I'll get some food probably like halfway through. Maybe just some waffles, you know. So we're gonna start off with the event. We're gonna do some Genshin stuff. So we're gonna probably do an event, maybe a couple story quests. Show me your butt. There must be some sort of charging cable somewhere. Nah. Nah. No, I ain't showing my butt. Hell nah. So we'll do a Genshin event. Maybe we'll do a couple of the story quests. I'll decide like at what point in the time where I will where I think it's suitable for me to start doing work, and then we'll swap over. That's why it's me today and it's not Ying. Otherwise it would be Ying and you guys would be having like ha ha ha, happy go funny, ha 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 ha. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a lot of my work on stream after I'm done with the Genshin stuff. So I'm gonna do like character design, and then I'm gonna do storyboarding. More like I'm actually done with storyboarding and stuff. I just need to do thumbnail sketches and background stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's how I do it every day. Because how my schedule, my routine works is that well, when it's not like a weekday, my routine works that I shower first, I do my dailies, which is like game stuff, and then I do work. So Yeah, that's usually how it goes anyways. Yeah. So I'll give myself maybe 3 or 4 hours of Genshin, and then the rest will be just work. Zealous, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, hello, hello. I see it's your first time here. Welcome, welcome. I just felt a hangnail on my nail just now. Okay. Well, all right. Shall we get straight into it, into the Genshin, into the last stretch of this event, as well as like some of the stuff that we need to do in it.
Wine.
Silence, my friend. It's not the time. Speaking of, I did wish on Ayato because I thought, oh yeah, I'll just wish on Ayato. I got a 5-star straight away. It certainly wasn't fucking Ayato, it was Kaching. But that's okay. It's alright. That just means I'm guaranteed next time. Alright. Sleep well, Eris. Thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated, my friend. I think we'll go up here. Why not? I don't see the problem. Welcome in, Zealous. Out of pure and morbid curiosity, how did you find me? I love not getting noticed. Okay. The final stretch of this little story. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello.
Hey, Fremine! Belxy! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Hello. When I get hungry, I'll probably get some waffles to eat.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Hello.
Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Belxy, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Wow. She really on this story, huh?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut Destray.
Wait, Lescaut Destray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident.
Isn't that the kid we're literally doing this for?
Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
She's right there.
It can't be, right? Lescaut Destray? Zuria Destray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
Seems like we need to pay a visit to the Distray house.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
You as well. We'll be fine. Oh dear lord, this is gonna be very interesting, isn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing? What was that? Over the hill and far away, as Joker said in what is it called? Black Butler.
Another test subject.
No, I don't exist. You can go fuck yourselves.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You guys suck at your jobs. You really do. Goodbye. I don't even know where I'm going half the time. All good. All good. Oh, it's there. Wait, no it's not. What the fuck? Oh. Hey. Hello. Goodbye. Hold on. I don't think I can say the goodbye to these dudes.
Solidify.
One with nature. Quietly now.
Take flight.
I think I do actually have to beat this one up at least. Why you running? Why you running?
Busted.
Where's the other dude? So there should be. Yep, there it is. Come on. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh wait, he died somehow? Interesting. He died somehow. How do I know? Well,
Certainly worth
look at
the
that.
extra mile.
Look at that. I know what that is then. Oh, is this just a current? Where am I? Ooh. Oh. This is that place. That means there should be a switch somewhere, right? I love that I'm getting distracted as per usual. When do I not get distracted when I play Genshin? I know where we are. Whoa. And we're back. Hello. Don't mind me, an Archon from the water. I have to go this way. I have to go on this path. Hang on.
Careless.
Yeah, we are being a little careless.
Quietly now.
Should replace my
Ooh.
hammer.
Into the wind.
My opponent.
Busted.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you're damn right you picked the wrong test
One
subject,
man's snow
bitch.
is another
Hold on.
man's gem.
I forgot about that one over there. me just go grab it. Doink, doink, doink. Something tells me now that this whole thing is an oceanid. Like this whole like mission and everything is by an oceanid. It's not even like a real person, just someone with the memories of. My back is itchy. Someone with the memories of my back is itchy. Yep. Where? Oh, there. Where's the last one? Am I tripping? Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Is there only 3? Hang on. Let's get a vantage point on this thing. I can't get a vantage point because it says I think that's the whole point of this one. Oh. A what?
Take it easy.
Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Boom. Where are you going? But how am I supposed to get to you if you're so high up? Fly away. And then we need to get... Hang on. Okay. We need to get the one over here as well. You heathenous creatures.
Stabilize.
You adorably heathenous creatures. Get out of here.
Take flight.
Busted.
Hang on, hang on. I'm pretty sure I can open this. Open! Sesame! Open, 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 open! Nice.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Distractions! Go burr! Wee! 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 Look at this view. Oh, cool. Okay, back to the mission at hand. Let us go and visit our commissioner. Hello? There's something on the
Excuse
table.
us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
Who is the patient?
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance? Oh, so when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
So, how is Zuria now?
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalakon, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Let's get you a fruit while we're here, because
Yes.
why not?
This is it.
We still need to finish the adventure in the picture book?
That's right. If what Dr. Jalakon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey.
Even without her? But
We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right.
oh,
Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
we'll have to give it a try.
There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Agreed, let's go. The sea goddess hath rung his kneel. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, bing bong! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go under here, because there is a certain thing down here that I will reveal to this world. Hang on. I wonder if it is on this side or if it's on the other side. Might be on the other side, to be fair. Look at the willow. It's so pretty. Is this a cave here? Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is. It is beautiful, beautiful. Hi! You guys suck. See you later. There's no way to escape. You guys suck. I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh, I'm sorry. This way? Oh, there. No. Nom, 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 nom.
We're here again. This is the final part of Felxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure.
Yes, I
And
agree.
then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Be careful, brave adventurer. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. They're... let's eat these Cyclops. Let's eat them up.
Frost is coming! Hair!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear. Prince Felsie looks stronger than ever today. He must be going all out. My apologies.
Getting gear! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming!
I don't know what buttons I was clicking.
Hair! Frost is coming!
Oh, this is the final enemy, right? Ahem. We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness.
Here comes the hatch.
Embrace the ice.
I will have order! Hair! Going under! Getting gear! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Getting gear!
I want to eat my fruit. Can't do it though.
Please, no!
Oh my god, you're a bitch.
Falling leaves, adorn my night into the wind!
Busted.
Take flight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Oh.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
Who's kind of sad?
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again.
Sorry.
Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
What is Thelxie saying?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Would love to. Oh, so that's what Telxi is saying. He said, I love you, Mamo.
Mamo. Mamo loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
What? What? Wait, what is this?
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
It's her kid. It's her
Of course, my
kid.
dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
I actually don't have any water with me right now. Thanks for that,
Thank you,
Pops.
Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it,
I got a coffee.
turn in my dream into the kingdom of water imps.
Thanks for the stretch Alcatraz and the hydrate.
My poor darling. Please don't forget.
It's
I will
okay, it's okay.
always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you.
I'm doing
Greater
good.
than the entire
I'm doing
distance
great.
between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
No, I didn't. I drank all the water before I got on stream. I didn't refill it at all. So this whole time, or at least not this whole time, but for the last couple of days, Celxi's been possessed by her son, like her actual son.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxi's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
Oh,
Wonderful.
I couldn't cry because I was eating. I don't know why. I just can't cry when I eat.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important.
Oh my
to
god,
her.
Paimon, you really thought that she was gonna give us that.
It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be
Katong? Crying?
so
Oh,
blissful.
crying, right? Yeah, yeah, it
I was
does.
a little worried about how
Katong. I
everything
was like,
would
what the
turn
fuck is a
out.
katong?
After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
I was just eating a
Paimon,
fruit, though.
Do you know what the Madame said?
What?
She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxi's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her.
That's what we saw! Fremine, did we
She
not tell you
also said
this?
that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that part of her fantasy?
So we didn't tell Paimon either. Okay.
But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So perhaps fantasy is not just fantasy. The Lulu is the Salulu!
But what else could it be?
The Lulu is the
Fairy tale
Salulu!
world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
I actually saw it.
That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
The Lulu is the
Yes.
Salulu.
I suppose that would be a miracle.
The Lulu is the
I hope that
Salulu.
everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
I swear that the whole story is really nice. I actually really like it. But the whole last section of it is literally just the Lulu is the Salulu. That's legit. Okay, let me actually go get my water, right? Okay, I'll be right back. The Lulu is the Salulu. Oh, hey, Zero. Hey, okay. I didn't realize that you were gonna come in. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, funny Yoru? I swear, nowadays I'm finding really funny Yorus. I found one earlier as well. Alright, thanks for the hydrate, guys. You're doing okay at the moment, that's good. Yoru is the best agent. Yoru's best agent for finding funny people. If they're into some shenanigans, they're probably nice. Yoru is probably one of those agents where I can tell if the person is nice or not. If you're doing some funny shit and you're turning around to teabag with me, bro, you're already automatically nice. But as soon as they start saying some stupid shit, that's when I know they're not nice. But you are nice. But you're also very shy. Little shy baby.
Osmanthus.
You're a precious bean.
Wine tastes the same.
We still have a lot of time before I start doing any work. So, we'll do whatever is remaining of this event, and then we will do some story quests, and maybe finish those off as well. I know where this is. We're right next to it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Why is my health at half? When did this happen? Okay, let's see. Ah, yes. Which one does this connect to? I'm kind of curious. Wait, what does this... Wait, what does it connect to? Wow, it actually didn't do anything. Oh, it's because it clicked it at the same time. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this. Interesting. So, wait. So each button clicks the same thing? That's kind of odd. So if I do this, this clicks this, but then immediately... What the fuck am I tripping? It immediately... Aha! You ate lots of food, so you might take a small nap. That's okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Right, no, because then they will run into each other, what the heck? No, wait. Yay! I like that one.
And those...
Claim this. Claim this. And this one was already finished. Now we have these ones to do. We're gonna pretend that I already got them all. I'm pretty sure we are fully establishing that some of these things are just going to have to stay as 4,000. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something at the ×1 level. And if I can do it at the ×1 level, maybe I could do it at the ×2 level. Let's go, Thalcy.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
My opponent.
Clouds high. The birds
Care for
Another test subject.
dance
You
with
guys
me.
kind of suck.
Care for a dance. Gotcha. Whirling snow.
Oh, I forgot that they're level 40. I was like, holy shit, why are these guys so easy to get rid of? Well, duh, they are.
Quake.
one with nature.
Stabilize.
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted. Care for
This is
No, I actually don't. I don't want to dance with you.
The wind knows me.
quietly now. Care for a dance.
order guide you.
Dance with me.
One with nature.
The whirling care for a dance. Dance with me.
Solidify. Joy. We've only just begun. The wind knows me.
Busted. My opponent.
I do care, actually. The answer is still no.
This is order. Gather.
Care for a dance.
The wind knows me.
Dance with me. Care for
Order guide you.
Oh my god, we might actually make it to the minute mark. Fuck. Oh, we were so close! We were so close! We're 700 away! Oh no! Okay. I wanna try it again. Because if we're only 700 away, I think we can do it.
Solidify.
into the wind. Busted. My opponents. Here comes the catch. Dance with me.
I will have order.
Gotcha. Whirling.
Order guide you.
Wah.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind knows me. I will have order.
Care for the wind strike. Busted. Take flight. Here comes the catch.
I actually do care, actually. I do mind. Sit back off.
Quietly now.
Gather. This is
Oh my god. It's just absolute chaos. What am I looking at?
Things are about to get tight. Care for a dance.
rise. Order guide
Dance
you.
with me.
No.
Gotcha. Dance with me. Care for a dance.
Stabilize.
with me.
I will have order.
Oh my god, we might actually make it.
Wind strike. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, we're definitely gonna make it. We can make the 6,000. Holy shit, we can make it. Ah!
Care for a dance.
Oh, we made it! We got it. Yay!
Care for a
We did it! Oh my gosh. Oh, we could do this, actually. I wouldn't really mind too much.
Gather. Flicker. Scatter.
clouds high. The birds. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yoichi, welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, don't screw it up for me now. Whee! How are you today, Yoichi? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing?
Stabilize.
And I forgot to hit.
Now you shall perish.
I'm okay.
Shine down.
I'm good, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty well today, actually. I took a nap before I streamed, so I'm all good. Got all the energy in the world, baby. Woo! That was nothing. You didn't hear anything.
process of elimination.
Whoa, okay, calm yourselves.
Gather. I will have order.
Oh, I just realized.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Hello? My button's not working? Hello? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the doctor's appointment tomorrow is not too, like, nah. I don't know if that describes it properly. Nah. It's all good. I'm sure you're fine, but I hope you feel better tomorrow. Or at least after your doctor's visit.
Stabilize. Lucky today. Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Know your place.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mighty be humbled. You guys are punching bags to my great beast of a man.
Silence.
Silence, you fools. Oh, I love that.
Your coming was foretold.
You guys can keep getting sick of it, bro. You really said cry louder.
Where do you go?
Online college? Nah, I actually do go to university. Yeah. No.
The time's beckoned. Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. I'm getting
Eternal as the sapphire.
You are not.
some target practice.
Ooh, get out of my face, bro. Boom! Get fucking wrecked, bro.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. You're not welcome here. Get out of my face, bro. I love Nunu. Nunu, why didn't you come home, you little shit? We would have had such fun. We would have had such a beautiful time together, but no. No, you didn't want to. I could have gone double dragon on this shit, but no. No. Hi, how you doing? No, not really.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my fucking god, I love him so much. Oh, get fucking deleted, dude.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
The time's beckoned.
I'm not paying no dues because I have no dues. You can pay your dues to the judge of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Oh no, the ad break! You're gonna miss out on all the fun.
Gather. The wind knows me. Another test site.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Whee! Oh, I love it so much, man. Woo!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Get deleted! Oh my lord, I love him.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god. Oh lord, I love it so much.
Bow your head.
Ah, let's fucking go. Look at all. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's an ad break. It's an ad break. Why is my music not playing? Hang on. It's not actually 3 minutes anymore. It's like 1.5 minutes. We'll be back after this short ad break. We'll give it a few minutes, man. I love this artist, Unknown Brain. If you guys don't listen to them from NCS, they are really good. I really like most of their music from NCS.
On the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch.
Are you guys back yet? Hello? You guys good? How you guys doing? You guys alright? Good, gotcha, gotcha. How you doing? Hi, yeah, don't worry about it, Yoichi. That's our regularly scheduled 3-minute ad break. That comes in every hour, but that just means that you guys don't get any pre-roll ads. This has gotta be our highest score. 21,500? Yeah. That's the highest one we've got. I have so much fun with Nervalette. I wish I had him. I really do. I wish Nunu came home. It would have been nice since I was guaranteed.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
We've been so nice since I'm guaranteed. I was guaranteed. Actually, no, I'm still guaranteed because I just did a 10 pull. And now I'm guaranteed for whoever I decide to pull.
Now.
Into the wind.
Gather.
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Time to shine.
This is so many ults in like 2 seconds.
A moment, please.
Oh my god. Woo! You did 3 pull and you got Ayato? Oh, wait, why are you just saying that? I've only lost 2 50-50s. I think this would have been my second 50-50 to lose.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Get a little chilly.
Honestly, the times I lose my 50-50s is not so bad because I'm getting characters that I don't actually have. Also, hi, honey. I don't think he was expecting that.
This is order.
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm just happy that when I went for my dearest Zhongli, that he came home after some painful cringe. I don't have Jean, Diluc, etc. A lot of the 5 stars are avoiding me. That is a mutual feeling, except I have been skipping a few here and there. No, I pulled for Zhongli by playing a song that is a mix of the Rex Lapis theme that came out with his trailer. It was mixed with Gentleman, I think. But no, I got Zhongli pretty early on into my Genshin career, which was I think it would have been his first rerun. It would have been his first rerun. Do you see that? That's a shell. That's a very pretty shell. Hi, don't mind me. I can't open this. What? I can't open this. I'm a bit upset that I can't open that just by itself. Observe. Okay. Oh, you guys want to fight? No, I don't want to fight you. Ooh.
Certainly worth the
Oh! Ah.
Into the wind.
Oh, I had to hit it. I had to actually hit it. Boink! I feel bad for these cute little Crabos, but I need the translucent fluid that they're dropping. Nope, stop it. The pearls. Did I seriously just call them fluids? Weak. So Ayato is on the banner right now. Let's see if I can show you what 5 stars I have. Okay, so I skipped Farina, I skipped Linny. I did get Linny's weapon though. I'm pretty sure he was run with somebody that I wanted. So I was pulling for weapons, but I got his weapon. Oh, it was Yelan. I skipped Dia, I skipped Wander, I skipped Nahida. I got Sino and Nilu on their runs. And then I got Tainari on the I got Tainari on his not on his banner. I got him on I got him on the standard banner. I just want this, man. This is so not fair. I wanted 2 dragons, man. Two dragons wouldn't have been too painful. I am pretty sure I skipped a lot of these, but I haven't got a lot of the 5 star. But I also got a lot. So I got like half of the 5 stars. Anyways, oh Jesus. Navigate. Oh wait, no, you're not what I want to do. I will do that one momentarily. You managed to get Yelan and... Ooh! Lucky you! I wish I could get 2 5 stars on the same banner. Almost never get that kind of luck. Hey!
Hey, Catherine! It's us! Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
You don't have to be so direct.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
Ooh, nice.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I think. Actually,
Yeah,
we
our
do
luck
in
always
fact have a
peaks at
rather
some
urgent
point.
commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues.
That's good, yeah.
And is currently
Hello
unable
there.
to perform the role.
Hey, Anne.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out
Yeah,
to
I don't
many
believe that either.
actresses, but
Hey,
none of
Carp.
them were willing to take the job.
I'm doing
There are
alright.
only a
How are
few
you,
days
Anne?
left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Hmm.
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh,
it's that guy,
nice.
huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go!
Did I ask for your approval, Paimon? I don't fucking think so.
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Ayako.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay.
Oh,
I knew that
Ayato,
asking for
right,
a
yeah.
volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Fair.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Aw, what?
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
Oh.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
45 million.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Mora literally isn't that biggest problem.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
True
She's really good
story.
at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Farina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Why?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but
But what?
fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Bro.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
Man really said this troop is beneath
To be
her.
all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll
I
just
totally
stay
didn't
here
stutter.
and wait for the good news. Good luck.
No one heard anything. I didn't stutter.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's moved out, right?
You can
As
ask
it
Nunu.
happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
I wanted to go ask Nunu. Catherine, why?
How did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is
Catherine.
my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Catherine.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Catherine.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
Catherine. As much as I would have loved you to help out, if this was before Nunu was a thing, I would have been very happy to receive your help. But I would have rather gone to ask Nunu about it because I'm pretty sure he knew where she lived. But thank you so much. How dare you sap me of my opportunity to see my Hydro Man? Yeah, no, actually she was right next to us, cause you see she's there now. She was at this desk before, so it's not as like convenient as it is. She's just so happens to be there. Do you know who knows? Yeah, I know who knows, cause Nunu is the one that provided her a place to live after she moved out from the Palais Mermonia.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
The yellow kite symbol? What
You
yellow
know,
kite symbol?
It's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh, hey Farina.
Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Oh, the crust. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. The yellow diamonds. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
Gee.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
No, of course
Let me
not.
first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry, we're sorry. Please don't
Hi,
be mad.
Is. Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to
I literally made garlic turmeric chicken the day before yesterday and my fingers still smell like garlic. How does that motherfucking work? Please. We actually came here to ask for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You're an actor! Act, please!
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine.
There she
well-versed
is.
in all the various performing arts.
There she
And your
is.
musical is well within my capabilities.
There she
But
is.
given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Really?
Come, it sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
It's
If
fair.
I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Ladies, this is how you say
Guess there's
no.
no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Me and Honey doing things, doing voice acting work that we don't get paid for anyway.
This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B. Maybe if we put Kaya in a dress, he would make a good princess.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Farina!
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
That's so unfortunate. Go back and pass on the word about Farina's views. That's a bit... This will be quite the news to tell these guys.
We have to respect Farina's decision.
Excuse me.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
Well, I imagine putting and keeping a mask on for so long would be kind of a pain, which I can understand for sure.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
Oh.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady
Yes, thank
has
you so
just
much for the
informed me
follow.
that she's well enough to make it to the show
Welcome to
after
the show.
all.
Hope you enjoy yourself here.
Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Oh my god! Wait! Look! Look here! Look, can you see her? She's really not great at hiding, is she? Just FYI to those of you who did come in here a little later, we are gonna do like a few things on Genshin, and then we're gonna hop off and do some university work, which is just me animating some stuff. Imagine if we had managed to convince Farina to join.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement.
It's not a replacement, it's an understudy.
If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Ah, you finally noticed. Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
She follows. What do you think?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but
hang on, I don't get
some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss
Lady Farina.
They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
I don't want Farina to take that mantle. What do you guys think? That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely! We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But
thanks to the Hydrate Corax. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, for example, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Ah, still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely
You can't take away my
situation.
mask, bro. It's attached to my shirt, unless you're planning to strip my shirt off.
Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Well, since it's you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh, we'll walk there. Carp. Carp's out here with the dancing Corax. I need to make one, actually. Do you guys think I should make one? Should I make one of those? Should I make one of those? I need to put in, like, a new suggestions tab, I guess, for emotes. I do have, like, a giant-ass folder of emote ideas. But I'm wondering if I should make one for the Discord server, since I did have one in my old Discord server for, like, what is it? Emote recommendations. Whee! Ah yes, I climb on the door to open it. I'm remaking mine for personal reasons as well.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Ooh.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
But you're so welcome.
Please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it.
I will not mind
so
you,
if
Carp,
we can
don't
bring
worry.
it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human.
Sounds... Oh
sure
god,
enough,
this is literally just
she
The Little
found
Mermaid.
friendship and even love.
Thanks, Alert Corax.
Everything seemed perfect. But
It's just
one
a Little
day, her
Mermaid.
true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
So this is basically a fight between Disney
By
and the
true to
Grimm
life,
brothers.
You mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from 2 of our main actors.
Really?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, wow.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
I'm gonna do that every single time now, because poisson sounds like croissant, and I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I still need to file like 4 more nails. But although I just bit them to the shortest that they can go, hopefully they will all grow the same length now. That's what I'm hoping anyways. That might not be the case, knowing my fingernails. Holy crap. Every time I look at them, they're different lengths. This is Poisson! Whee! Oop. Oh, alley-oop. Puppy! Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. Boing. Boing. I miss my dogs. And, you? Don't mind me. I'm just going, gone. Hello? Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Poisson?
I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
Poisson!
Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point.
My nails have now
But for
become
now,
soft.
at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now. Got it. Thank you, Navia.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
I feel like Nunu is still your friend, is he not? I know he was your Udex, but still.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Poisson!
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Poisson! Aha! My jacket is back on. Get wrecked! Over to the ship. Do not stop us. You cannot stop us. We are guests here. Cabbages, they are mine. And so are your carrots. Get wrecked. You are all gonna starve. Is that a starfish? No, it's not. Excuse me. Whoop.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could
Why did you see me?
please
Holy
get
crap.
off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Well.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Yoink. This way. Oh, look at the puppy! Look at him rolling! Precious baby.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait,
hey, Ragnar.
Sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
Thanks for hydrate. I'll take it right now.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated,
I'm tempted to make
decided they
some
didn't
waffles.
want me anymore.
Like now,
I
even
spent
though
some years
I
taking
ate a while
whatever
ago.
work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my
I'm just gonna
meds,
eat bread.
took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe.
Oh, 5-minute ad break.
All of us were so proud to call her our director.
There's a 5-minute ad break as if it was 5 minutes. It's not 5 minutes. It's only 3. Thanks for the head pats, Palnya.
This ain't on the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop. All I do is rap, though. Want me on your song? Throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
Maybe I should have taken this time to actually toast the bread. The corners are so dry. Give me your loyalty, cause I'm taking the world, you see. You'll be calling me, calling me. You'll be calling me royalty. You'll be calling me, calling me. You'll be calling me royalty. How you guys doing?
I was a lost child too when she found me.
Nom,
As the
nom.
child of a murderer. My parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer."
Oh, so sad, man.
It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought
Fair.
the whole world was out to get me.
Also fair.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Alright.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Oh no.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
Oh no.
And faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
Oh no.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Doesn't.
But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
Well, she
If we're
did.
serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her?
What the
Her
fuck?
lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
Bro!
On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that
Damn.
it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
It's fair.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face
to face.
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
True.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But
Oh my
for the
god!
sake of our final
Imagine
performance, I'll
carbonara
do whatever it
Korean
takes.
noodles, the spicy
Funny you
ones.
should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going
Toast.
through right now.
Oh,
I certainly do.
I'm gonna make that around
Come on,
3
everyone.
as like a
Hello,
midnight
V.
snack. Mail? Why did I have mail? Why did I get mail? What is this mail? Oh. Dear travelers, during our adventures, we have created countless beautiful memories together. Thanks to everyone's support, Genshin Impact has been awarded the PlayStation Partners Award 2023 Grand Award. As a token of our gratitude, we will be giving away a total of 800 primos from December the 2nd to the 5th. Thank you for accompanying us on this journey. Thank you for the free primos.
Every journey.
Because now... Oh. Man. You know, it would be nice if
As its final day.
it didn't take so long for
Don't
me to get 5-star. I'm not surprised that I didn't get one just now, just cause I did only just recently get Kaching, but it's okay. Darth Maul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Don't ask me how I knew that that's what that is, but that's what that is. Darth Maul. Well, it's either I say Darth Maul or Darth Muel, because that's how you spelled it.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Thanks for the head past danger.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
You're so welcome.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
This doesn't require god-level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Excuse me.
Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Ah, don't worry, it's easy. Paimon, let me speak! You bitch! Where?
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
I will have order.
Oof.
Into the wind.
Erect. Oh, there's more.
Order guide you.
You know what I should have done before I got into this fight? Swap my team. That would have been a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think that was a good idea. Oops, swap too early. No, stop it. I don't know why I didn't think that was a good idea, but it would have been a nice idea.
Show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards. Hold on to that thought. Oh, I can't get any anyways. Never mind. Onwards and upwards. So you want me to climb. Okay, that's fine. We'll go this way.
Solidify.
Gimme. Gimme all this. Gimme. Nom 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 nom. Is this a camp?
Vilma, are you there?
This dude's living here?
Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
Huh?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Just fucking tell us!
We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Yes.
Fiamma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bitch!
Listen, Fiamma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
That
As
is
you all
mean.
know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Okay.
It seemed like a win-win, so
No!
I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director.
No!
It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Oh no.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it can cause significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
So it did have something with you.
Furious, berated us for going back on our word and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault.
Oh no. Oh no, we know what happens next. There's no, there we know what
Things only
happens
got worse
next.
from there.
We
The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
I love those
I admit
eyebrows
this whole
floating off
thing
his
was
face.
my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
He's already worked up.
Listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Man.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
Man.
End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
Maybe.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Okay.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
No! We're coming to see you, my beloved. My beloved that worked so hard. I can't wait to see your adorable little face. Baby, baby boy. Oh, we're not going in this office. Oh, no, that makes me sad.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case?
Yeah,
But,
Sadine.
that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Thanks, Sadine.
So, this is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Okay. Someone else was taken. This makes 6th. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever, and my stomach troubles have returned. But nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Circe. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. So cold. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, them, important, please, farewell, apologize, life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten, with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of the artistic director, O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are two new lines. O'Reilly has written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secrets to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them, I love them. Thanks for the hit pats, Fire, and thank you for the posture check, Zero.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
What if you're gonna read it? What was the point of me reading it?
Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
I am sad. Do you think the door will open if we were... Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, Nunu's not here. Oh no, where is he? He's not in his office today. Interesting. He's not in his office today. That's kind of sad. I'm upset about that. He's not in his office. What level am I at right now? Am I still level 59? Yeah. We're like halfway there, I think. Oh, never mind. We're almost at 60. Gosh, if this is a testament to how much I don't actually live life outside of the computer, then here you motherfucking go. But I still live life outside, don't get me wrong. It just looks like I don't because I have almost level 60 on this fucking account. Mind you, I have 3 accounts. Two accounts. Da, 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 da.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh. We're here. We have arrived on the first floor of the station. Please exit with your hands and nose and legs still attached. Thank you very much. We would like to not see blood on the sides of the walls. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Wee! Hi guys, we have some news. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some gritted their teeth and howled with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience
need
the
to
courage
pee.
and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Hold that thought. I do actually need to take a leak. I'll be right back. It will only take me a couple seconds. I wear slippers outside my room. I stood on a stone. Hello. I am back.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I found my slipper.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Oh.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Yes.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
To who?
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of?
There's no
Surely
need.
you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home, exactly!
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
You better not have a problem with it. We're about to go. We're gonna tell Nunu and be like, hey, can we use the stage? I'm sure you don't have any court proceedings
I'll take
today.
your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Let's go talk to Nunu.
If
I'm
you
sure
mess
we
this
need
up,
to.
It'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from
Yes!
Colette. I know just where to find him.
Yes! Yes! Let's go see Nunu at last! My baby! Someone's texting me on Snap. Hold that thought. Hold the phone. Oh, it's just Bella. Okay. Nunu! Where is Nuvolette? Hello, sweet cheeks. Where are you at? I'm coming. Is he at the Palais Marmonia? Oh, he's by the Palais Marmonia. I might have to actually use the elevator. I have to get to the elevator. Gotta call it down. Well, I don't actually have to call it down since we used it to come down. So we just have to go to the floor where the Palais Marmonia is, I'm guessing. And he should be by there, right? We are now in the elevator on the way to the Palais Marmonia. Please keep your arms and head in the elevator as to not be decapitated by our rotating walls and the ascension. Although slow, you might lose your hand if you're not careful. Make sure to keep all your baby octopuses in the bubble at all times as we finally arrive. I'll leave my leg behind? Oh god, Zero, no, don't do it! It's like when you lost your voice in the game the other day. Nunu, where are you? Oh, there he is. I see him, I see him, I see him!
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Nunu!
You were just guessing?
Nunu, hi baby.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler and pioneer.
Hello,
What might I
baby.
assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Oh, Nunu.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
Do we get to sit next to
will
you again?
say,
I would
however,
love
that I
to.
am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Aww.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Nunu is like a
Why
dad.
would
He's
you
so
suddenly ask a
nice.
question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not.
He's such a
I sincerely hope
He's
the
such
show
a
will
dad
serve
to
as the
Farina.
grandest of finales.
Aw.
I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalek.
Thanks, Nunu.
You are very welcome.
Oh. Man, sir. The cafe is open. Would you like to go? we can most definitely book a time at the cafe, right? Right? I'm sad that he didn't come home. I was guaranteed. Oh. God damn it. Back to the first floor on Station Main Hall. As we descend, please keep your arms and legs in. If you lost a leg already, I recommend you don't lose another one as we finally reach our destination of a Station Hall. I hope your travel with the elevator of the Palais Marmonia has been a good one.
Osmanthus.
Zero, what the hell? You're, I'll leave my leg, and now I'll leave my head. Man, what are you gonna do next? Leave a flash? You missed it? I didn't miss nothing. What do you mean? Return to the rehearsal location with the and assist with rehearsal.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least,
A passionate and dedicated cast.
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumon and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us! We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Aw, Farina feels at home.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Well,
This
I
has
don't get
nothing
to
do
sit.
with her.
Aw,
The
man.
ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey,
Oh, no.
What's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Her thing is flared up.
No, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
No
I've
surprising.
had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So
What?
they're only managing your
That's
symptoms?
not how it works, man.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
This is not the time.
This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Farina?
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
It's okay, Farina, you got
I'm
this.
so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Oh, what a
It's her
question.
heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
You got this, Farina. You got this.
Is she here yet? When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu
What about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now? She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
God damn it,
Gotta say,
Genshin.
though, her acting skills are as superb as ever. The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Oh, man.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Ad break, guys. You're so welcome. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never end. Oh, I like this song too. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, to my shadow, to the sun rays. And on we'll go. Wow, ang gachaka, ang gachaka, ang gachaka.
What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
She got a real lovely vision. I love that Paimon was like, I was supposed to drop the vision, but Paimon saw and should appear. God damn it, Paimon. Are we supposed to go upstairs? Oh no, we're just supposed to leave. We are leaving. Goodbye, opera. This is the last time I'll be in the opera. I swear. Not really. Hello. Oh, wait, what? Oh god, we have to take the bus. It's been a while, but we'll take the bus. I also wanted to visit the fountain anyways, because I wanted to give some sigils and see where I'm at with this thing. Not that far in, I'm afraid. Yo. Gimme my resin. Thank you. Goodbye! Goodbye, world! Oh, fuck. I didn't know where I was going for a second. I want to take the bus. It's been a while since we took the aqua bus, and since it's kind of on the way anyways, it would be fun to take the aqua bus. It would be a good time to take the aqua bus. It's been a while since we took the aqua bus, and I like the aqua bus. Hello, Prudel. We took the aqua bus, and what the hell is that? What the fuck was that? Don't look at me like that, you freak of nature. What were you doing in the fucking ground? You centipede-looking ass. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Danger.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as a...
Why is my sleeve smells weird? It's not like weird in a bad way, but it just smells a bit weird. It might just be me though. Hey puppy. I'm pretty sure I've caught one of you before, but let me double check. Puppy, puppy. Oh. Oh no. Come here, puppy. I take you home with me now. I've stolen someone's dog. I hope no one comes to find him, because he's my dog now. He is my dog now. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Danger. I don't know if I already said that, but I'll say it again. Thanks for the hydrate. Hell no, it's a cute-ass puppy. Heartless? Nah. Looked like a stray. Didn't have a collar. Means it's mine now. There it is, the aqua bus. We got a bit wet. Hey, Alphin. Hi. Okay, let me take a seat.
The Navia Line Aquabus will now be setting sail. The security standards at the terminal station, the Court of Fontaine, are quite stringent. If you have a criminal record and are still designated as Fiche S by the Maison Gardiennage, you will be placed under surveillance by an agent the moment you set foot in the city. If in the future you end up appearing on the stage of the Opera Epiclese, all your words and actions can be used as evidence against you in your trial.
I haven't committed a crime. I don't know what you're talking about, Alphin. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, Elfin. I have not committed no crime.
Two Aquabus lines currently running, and a line that ceased operations due to an accident. There were originally 2 more planned Aquabus lines. But after yet another incident, the final 2 lines were cancelled altogether.
Ah, how peaceful. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. I don't know what you're talking about.
This tour of the Navia line has now ended. When exiting the station, please avoid speaking with any reporters claiming to be from the Steambird. As an outsider, it may be difficult for you to tell whether they really are reporters. Some people merely wish to exploit your status as tourists from abroad to write sensationalized tabloid stories and aren't worth your time.
Understood. I will not tell them of my escapades at the Opera Epiclese of, you know, the kidnapping one's dog, but it's my dog. It's my dog. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry about that. So down to the station. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. I didn't steal no dog. I'm gonna steal no dog. You are hallucinating. I think you need to take some medication for that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking nonsense. X, but you gotta tweet about it? Don't tweet about it. What the heck, man? Oh, exited out? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, we're back. Hi, how you doing? How you feeling?
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
You guys are still gonna disband? Bro.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Just kiss already.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exited out.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step?
Don't.
After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Bro.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you.
Whoever
I'd
sung
originally
that
hoped to keep
song
performing
for
too,
Farina,
but I don't know
holy
if my health
fuck,
will
it's
allow me
beautiful.
to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right.
You fools.
No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
Yeah,
I still
Nunu
don't
was
wish to
right.
pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever you feel, whatever feels right to you.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, See them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Makes you wonder what god though. Like, did Nunu give her that? Or did Focalor? But Focalor is dead. So, I don't think she would have been able to do that. I'm gonna do a couple of the world quests and see what we can get from these. Just a couple to get us going, you know. Hello? What the fuck? Stop! Just to get us going, and then... Oh, look at them, look at them. Are they dancing? Aw, they're so cute. Okay, find Knacker. I actually don't know how this quest started, but here we go, I guess. I've said this many times, Miss... no! Oh, fuck. No! No! The line got skipped. You've said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, there's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What is he going to tell me? All the things the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? No, but his way of beating around the bush is might be more sincere. Anyway, Miss Corny. I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Knacker? Yes, I am. You introduce yourself to Knacker and describe the final review situation. Excuse me. Upon mentioning Desnos, you remember what he last told you. Before formally arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. I see. Thank you for applying, Miss Traveler, and I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos' injured leg. The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are there exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of Arceum flew out of the Institute when it exploded. Will the uncontrollable Arceum radiate energy? Will it contaminate the surrounding environment?
Well, wouldn't this entire area be contaminated then?
I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination at work. After leaving its catalytic environment, Arceum immediately returns to an inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It is apparent that Miss Corny's way of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Miss Traveler, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to a few places nearby to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Who's this lady next to you? some reporter. That's all. Indeed, that is what I am. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Traveler. I've heard your name from my colleague many times before. I'm Corny, a journalist from the political affairs section of the Steambird. If you have time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? And of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I am very interested in your adventures. Let me see. How does next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday sound to you guys? Even the Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Or how about right now? You guys stay here and chat, and I'll go about my work duties. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. Sorry, Miss Traveler. Paimon, we'll have to chat another time. That's okay. We've got work to do today anyways. We need to escort Mr. Knacker first. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Knacker. All work has its own unique value, and it's our job to uncover it. Don't worry about me. Suit yourself, then. Let's go. Let's get going, Traveler. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at the Institute's executive office. Hopefully, Konjat wasn't called up for some other work. Ew, how thrilling. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long one, and as such, we will complete this quest, and then we will move to...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
What is it?
Those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things
We will
come
move to the lovely... What's the thing? Work afterwards. As you can see, this is the old Aquabus line that was promptly discontinued, or at least one of them. It was either the one that got discontinued, or the one that was broken during its repairs, or something of some sort. Oh no, I did not just do that.
Into the wind.
Anga chaka, anga chaka. Look at me, I'm flying! Bonk. Ooh, distractions. Hi, how you doing? What the fuck?
Gotcha.
Why are you on the wall? Is there a reason for you to be like directly on the wall? But thank you for the gear, I'll take it.
Solidify.
It's just a dude there.
I will have order.
Ah yes, how beautiful it was that you exploded. Ooh, hang on a minute. You guys are a little bit of an easier thing to deal with. Because you're soft and squishy. Thank you. Let's see here.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There has to be something else around here that I could use to activate this thing. I'm sure there should be. Oh, I found it. Okay, this one here. Let me just Produce, enhance. Produce, enhance. Enhance what? Enhance what exactly? Oh, there's another one there. Is that another one? Hold on. Guess not. But that's definitely not the— what the fuck? Yo, I put you there. You stay there. F. Okay, hold on. Just stop it! Jesus! Oh, okay, there we go.
One man's stone is another man's
Take this
gem.
away, that should stay on now. And then put it here. Produce, enhance, it still says the same thing. So I'm guessing it's not really something I can deal with right now. Look at the little boards. Oh right, that was what I got distracted by until I got distracted by something else. Let me just grab this. Stop it. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, you did not just fucking do that. Whoops. Woo. Yay, it's a common chest. Oh my god, that soul wasn't worth it. I still need to go do the shiny thing because I am curious as to what that has to offer. Hello.
Take flight.
Oh, what the heck?
One with nature. Quietly now.
Whirling.
Gather.
My opponent.
Ooh, look at all this fruit. That was okay. Hold on. Was there anything else from that? Is that all that it's gonna give me? Is that all that was? Seriously? Oh, that really is all that was. Okay, fine, fine. Onwards to that quest, I suppose. Whatever else could I possibly ask for? Nothing, that's what. Take you. Take you. Take this. Yeah, he's noticed me.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
That was an extreme close-up that I was not expecting.
Were you guys expecting that? I was not. I most certainly was not.
Oh, is it dead? Ooh. Oh, you're such a cunt. You know, I wanted to go around first and then come to this. Why would you do this to me? Hmm? Why would you do this to me? Why can't I go at my own pace? Hmm? Why can't I go at my— oh, okay. Alright, see you, Zero. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate you sticking around. Have a nice rest. Good night. Oi, 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 good night. This is it here. Hang on a second while I go find Miss Konjat.
Whoa! What's that place? A building floating in the air? Paimon gets it. This must be one of those magical, I only want to see the floor, just cut the first floor out buildings that you hear about in the stories.
The Fontaine Research Institute's science is the finest in the world. Was this caused by the accident? Indeed, it was. What you're seeing now is the central laboratory of the Fontaine's Research Institute, or should I say what was once the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Eastinghouse was once within, trying to develop a field generator using archium. Initially, what the fuck is this word? Initial? This isn't even a word. Initial? Initial. Is this supposed to say initial? And they just spelt it wrong? Initial estimates indicated that the device could lift an entire block of buildings. My guess is that the experiment didn't turn out so well. Of course, had Mr. Edwin not left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes, he would have been a shoe-in for the post of the next director. And today, the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including the lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Cosol and Raimondo.
Paimon wonders just what kind of people Raimondo and Cosol are.
According to the evaluations of my peers, they are the type who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I want to put that to the test. So, it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Casal's talents are irreplaceable. Look, traveler, the location of your final review is the former location of the Alien Guillotine Research Institute, and now the current residence of the Institute. Before the incident, weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. Of course, the old administrative functions are still in effect and can handle the final review.
What's the plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater of some kind?
Ah! I've heard colleagues stationed at the Institute... I have heard colleagues stationed at the Institute speak of this place. That is the sacred ground of Fontanians, the place where Fonta was born. Refreshing Fonta, a font of refreshment. That is the Fontaine Research Institute's academic assembly hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research, such as the combat capable artifice dancer, the gramophone, and turbine-powered glider, among others. Previous analysis of Institute assets show that of the items that I mentioned previously, Fonta may be the only scientific achievement that remains legally profitable. I couldn't help but notice your wording contained a few baseless accusations. I'm glad you noticed. In that case, would you mind giving me your opinion of the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research materials from within the Institute? It is absolutely vile that those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance to the law. Huh. Well then, out of those who with access to the Institute's technical assets and the capacity to commit such a crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was a criminal? Traveler, let's keep moving. I need to go to a file storage room first and retrieve the survey anchor, which we can use to monitor the strength and energy flows. It's not far. Let's go. Reading makes me so tired. It's actually unbelievable. God, I hate reading. Okay. I kind of want to deal with these things first. Finance Investigation Office Notice. To thoroughly investigate the Institute's loss of assets effective today, funding approval for the auxiliary robo-arm, hollow propulsion wind glider, and autonomous circuit aquabus projects is suspended, pending further reviews of finances and assets. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Announcement concerning personal changes. Announcement regarding the memorial service of Monsieur Batour. Batour? Sure. The Institute will hold a memorial service for Monsieur Batour tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. in the Academic Assembly Hall. To honor his research contributions to the institution and the people of the court of Fontaine, may he rest in peace. Anyone not associated with the Institute who wishes to attend the service should first register with the funeral office. Notice regarding the sanctions for personnel conducting unapproved research. In summary, Patrice traveled to Liyue without permission and conducted experiments without the Institute's approval. He is also suspended from tampering with the falsifying experimental results. He retains his position on probation, pending investigation. All experimental data and papers from the project will be temporarily archived in the care of Monsieur Anatole, pending subsequent review and empirical verification. Notice of Edwin Eastinghouse's dismissal. In accordance to the Fontaine Research Institute's personnel regulations, Edwin Eastinghouse has been absent from work without permission for a long period without having submitted any application, and is thereby dismissed from his post of senior technician effective today, with further investigation pending. Notice of Corot's dismissal. Coutrot's dismissal. In accordance with the laws of the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute's personnel regulations, Cotrot has been dismissed from his position as a researcher of the Institute effective immediately. The Institute retains the right to pursue further legal action in accordance to the relevant laws. Well, isn't that a buttload of sunshine? Nice. What is that noise? Fuck. There has to be a way to get up to the top so that we can grab the thing. I think the noise is actually coming from up here as well. Whatever that noise is. Aha! I was right.
Stabilize.
Oh no, come here.
Busted.
This is order.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Gotcha. Take flight.
Oh, your puppy's already gone. I'm sorry.
Busted.
I can't see what I'm doing. I can't even see how much health he has left. Oh, he's done. Never mind. He's done. Activate. What's this do? Ooh. Cipher letter V. All that's once stood fast has been destroyed. The stone walls are as weak as flesh and blood. The time has come for me to leave, and I shall not return. But I won't give up. I see the path leading towards my future. I will endeavor towards it, even if it's a path of solitude. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Hi, Rice. How you doing, Rice? Are you doing good, Rice? That's good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You doing good? I'm doing good. Oh, you're popping in before you eat? That's fine. Have a nice eats. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. I hope you get good eats tonight.
Where do you want to go next?
You're not eating right away.
If you'd
Okay,
like
okay,
to see
okay.
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That's good. That would have made me sad if you said hello and then immediately had to say goodbye. Excuse me! What the fuck was that? This bitch really said nah, bro.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Nah, bro. You ain't gonna open this, man. No. You ain't gonna come collect this. Hell no. The butterflies left. Sorry you're in my way.
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Sakura swirl.
Minecraft meteor. Yeah. Okay. Is this it? Oh, wait, what? Did I miss it? Bro, I was literally just there. Apparently, I missed out on the Oculus, but I didn't... Oh. Well, there's one up there. I didn't see it while I was here. Am I tripping, bro? I don't see it. I see that one. I think it's lying to me. Yeah, I know about this one here. I can see it. What did you do today, Rice? Did you have fun on Val? I saw you on Val earlier. Excuse me. My Val games were not fucking good. We almost went 13-0 on Split. It made me so sad. And I was having fun on Breeze. Apparently I'm not allowed to have fun. Not on Breeze, sorry, Lotus. Apparently I'm not allowed to have fun on Lotus. I was over there just like, you know, minding my own business. Just shotgunning everybody. Yeah, I know, right? They're calling me a rat. And I was like, bro, I'm just chilling. What do you mean? You know that shotgun clip I sent you? The one with me killing a load of people with my Bucky and my shorty? Yeah, that's the one. They were like, oh man, you're just a rat, and I'm just over here like, I'm just trying to have fun.
Solidify. This is order.
No, I don't go hee hee. I go.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Oh no, I don't have enough time.
Wind strike.
Take flight.
This one's gonna be a tough one, I think.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
You played a bit of Lethal Company? What was that? How was that? Heard it's pretty fun. Oh dear.
Stabilize.
Food might need to be consumed here. That's fun. Crit rates. Okay. I'm sure this is enough.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice. Whirling.
Busted. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
It would help if my buttons weren't so fucked.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order.
No. Oh, you fuck! I was so close. You're such a bitch. I need to rebuild my stuff first before I tackle this. I need my ults and stuff. Let's
gather.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Take flight.
Gotta rebuild the ults. Hold on. I think there's something here that I can. Ooh, okay. Let me just grab this. Oh, you are a bitch. You got shit kicked out. Damn, okay. It's all good though. We all know you're great at playing that game. Let's see. This is a test text for cipher letters. This is not a test text for cipher letters. Huh? Looks like I've added and removed text. Booter's invention is interesting indeed, and not a useless one. Unfortunately, there are too many blockheads in the Institute now. Apart from a few intriguing individuals, the rest of them only know how to follow what's tried and tested. Did good job. These few exceptions are buried in their own fascinating experiments and care little for others' projects. But I believe that one day cipher letters will be applicable to in our lives, just like my system-wide prototype, which has tons of development potential.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Swapping cameras, swapping angles. Swap, swap, swap. Get me in there. Come on. Nice. Yeah, we got it, boys. We got another chest, boys. I love that I'm just getting completely distracted by everything around me. This is exactly how we play Genshin in this household.
One man's stone
is another man's gem.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the Genshin life is ooh shiny, and then goes away and does the shiny thing. Is there another one I'm missing? Hello? Oh. They don't stay... They don't stay hydrated for very long, do they?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Nice. What do I do with that again? I forgot. Hold that thought. G and terminals. Have I never seen these things before? What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. That doesn't really answer my question of how the fuck am I supposed to use this. What am I supposed to do with this thing? I don't even know. You can't type? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens in Genshin. You just look at quests and then get distracted by shiny thing. This doesn't do anything. I still need to build up my alt. I guess I could do it there.
Solidify.
You meant Star Rail? Nah.
Stabilize. The wind knows it.
Oh, it's a chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, it's absolutely not worth the extra mile because that was so pointless. Okay, I'm gonna solely use... it's gonna take a little bit longer, but I want to hold my ults for that one. What the hell is happening upstairs? That's if I don't accidentally use them. Knowing me, I probably will.
One with nature. Quietly now. Take flight.
Stabilize.
Oh! He fell! He fell! 1v1, motherfucker! Where's the other one? He's really just shooting everything. He's like, I don't give two flying fucks, man. Okay. There's a chest up there. And then we go back to do the thing. Okay, now we go back. Now we go back. We have all the alts. We have all the things. We have all the things. I'll grab that later. We have all the necessary components to do this, and hopefully we will win in 30 seconds.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds
Order guide you.
Here comes the catch. Kamisato out.
This is order.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, no, no, no! No! What? It was literally right there. What the fuck you mean failed? Whatever. I'm gonna forget that that exists for the next like 3 weeks, and then I'll probably come back to it at some point and not even remember that that takes 30 seconds.
Where are we dancing today?
This is so not worth it. This is not worth it. What am I doing?
Positions. Yeah. Dissipate. Lightning. Sheriff.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Yeah, this is so not worth it. Hey Falcor, welcome. Oh, you are not worth it. Fuck you. My phone really said, hey! It's a 1!
Let's go get ourselves some.
Silence. I don't care. Yeah, my phone literally just yelled at me saying it's 1 AM. Why am I still awake? Cause I can. Yeah, shut the fuck up, phone. No one cares. Ooh. Okay, this is the office. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in, but oh well. It is time to take a break. Oh god, I love that you were just like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with the 3-minute ads. Hey Rice, thank you so much for the tier 1. You really said, nah, no ads for me, no ads for me. Man said, take my money. Thanks for the tier 1. Excuse me. And on we'll go. I love 3 minutes of break time. I'm gonna drink some water. All I hear is just Zhongli saying words in the background. What do you mean you wondered why it sounded familiar? Of course it does. If you listen to a lot of YouTube videos, or at least watch a ton of YouTube videos, this is probably bound to be in one of them. Actually, well, I have like 1 minute left. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Divine.
As a kid, bro, how young were you? I still listen to NCS. They have some good music, you know. They just do. Is everybody back? Is everyone back? Is everyone back? I'm gonna assume that everyone's back. I assume everyone's back. Hello! Okay, we're going in, we're going in. Except this door doesn't open. Why would it open, you know? We just have to go around. We have to figure out a way to get... Oh, there's a ladder here. Just have to fucking stop! Okay, stop it, you little shit! How dare you! Oh, interesting. Mr. Knacker, you finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring it up to you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion but the supportive tools that were kept here are all damaged. Oh, you should know if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subjected to being struck by high-intensity Archeum energy flows. He finally come down. Yeah, he must last pretty long. Oh, intense energy flow from the Archeum? Got it. Huh? What I just said was just... I didn't... Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Calment said was indeed true. I hope I can say the same for what you shall write. Whatever the truth is placed right before me. I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clearly not... It's clear they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Paimon feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Let's deal with the survey survey anchor first, shall we? You're right, Miss Calmet. Let's go examine the anchor. Okay then. That said, the area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. Wow. Traveler, as I recall, you were an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting our institute in its work, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you go ahead, please go and help Miss Calmet operate the energy transfer terminal and clear the area where the survey anchor is obstructed? I guess I could. Paimon,
think she's heard this story somewhere before. It's something like your test began the moment you set foot in this area.
You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. After all, everyone excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well. How very blunt of you, but you're not wrong.
Ooh, then we've got to show them our worth, traveler.
Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Calment over there, she'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and block the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. From the side? From which side? This side? This side? Or this side? Or even this side? Which side? Hold on. Read, investigate. Read, investigate. Read, investigation. I passed my investigation checks. See you later. I'm gonna activate it. I don't need to read any bullshit. Ooh. Let's see. This is a this is a test text for cipher letters. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tech can be applied. Considering the energy transfer terminals and their receiving terminals weren't widespread in Fontaine, the use of encrypted images will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Teilhard just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula from the solvent needed to remove the encrypted message is recorded below. The text has been removed. The text has been removed! Gimme. Transfer. And... Ooh. Oh, how nice. The door is open. I just want to look around after I come out of something, not just be forced into a cutscene. Whatever. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participated in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such.
So what's next? Well, Miss Corinne, what's gotten into you?
I suddenly feel like I'm going to throw up. Miss Corny, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with archaeum energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Blech! It tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also a kind of first-hand experience. Traveler, these 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm feeling fine. Let Paimon drink it.
But Paimon isn't feeling any discomfort either. Plus, the medicine doesn't taste so good, right? Paimon would rather not take it.
Really? That's really quite interesting, and is completely at odds with the results of the applicants of Archaeum Risk Report 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Archaeum energy.
Harumph! We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've been working with.
Correction. You can now assume that all Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Corney. Ah, I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. The Steambird won't just let this go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow, Traveler. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Okay! Good night, Rice. Sleep well, head pats. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for the Valo. Because you still have to stand by on assistance. You won't be in the coach seat, but you will be in the coach seat, so to speak. See you then. Bye-bye. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there. Are you using Traveler as a guinea pig without fulfilling your obligation to inform her of the risks first? It is clearly stated in the Institute externally contracted employee agreement Appendix C41, which she signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subjected to a harmless Archeum energy flow tolerance test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and make sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you're completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps toward the storage room and then hold still for 30 seconds.
We've gone this far, but Traveler still doesn't... Paimon still doesn't feel any discomfort. Do you feel any discomfort?
I'm feeling the same as always.
Huh. Well, that's a relief then. Paimon was worried about how she'd carry you out of here if you suddenly passed out. Although... we've come all this way, and we can't see Knacker or the others anymore, and it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next? Paimon knows. Maybe they'll chuck some sort of box in here and communicate through that.
Do they even have that technology?
We'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us.
Traveler, can you hear me?
Oh, so they rely on the technology of shouting really loud.
I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. That's great. Please continue to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieved it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy. And then we'll be able to come in.
Be careful! If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here.
Chest. Must get chest first.
Unsolicited.
Chest is priority. Read this. It seems to be a reference book intending to impart techniques. This book lists great numbers of issues that Fontanians are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives and provides rigorous logical solutions to said problems. However, both the title page and the ending contains requests from the author for readers not to do such things in practice. Okay. Duh! Woo! Executive Office, located in the intersection between the Liffey and Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering regions, primarily responsible for the Institute's various administrative tasks. Academic Assembly Hall, a venue for showcasing the products of the Institute's research to the public. The circular design of the exhibition hall allows to accommodate a larger audience while providing a better view. Central Laboratory. Located at the heart of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, it has the most advanced instruments in Fontaine. Currently, the primary research undertaken there is related to the experimental field generator. The text that follows is too marred and to be discernible. Okay. This appears to be a reference book meant to teach common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age. But why is it placed inside the Institute's research materials office? That's a good question. This seems to be a literary work of fiction. In this book, the entire Fontaine Research Institute was transported to a fantasy world, and many researchers go on an adventure together in its other world. Excuse me. There is a note stuck at the end of the text. The following comments written on it. Why do I still have to carry mechanisms to fight monsters even in another world? How is this any different from real life? Is this what counts as popular novels within Institute circles? You might as well be writing one in which Mr. Edwin travels to another world with his Archeum. Please refrain from placing novels inside the materials office. Also, Mr. Edwin has stated that he has no interest in traveling to other worlds. Fascinating. Scrap this. You actually managed to retrieve the survey beacon without any instruments. Like, it was nothing. That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post haste.
Hang on, where's Miss Corinne? Corny, Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little time. Huh? Miss Courtney, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels, about to storm in. Well, thanks for that.
Look at Traveler up
there! Stabilize.
Into the
Boink. Bonk. You.
I will have order.
I will have order. I will have otter.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Where am I? Where am I? I can't see. I can't see anything.
This is order.
This is otter.
Busted.
Get the fuck out of my way, motherfucker.
Stabilize.
This bitch really said. Phew. Luckily, Traveler was here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow, as they're equipped with Archeum energy flow monitoring devices. Although they're now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting the energy flow of from Archeum. Mr. Knacker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mechas in the wild? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Corney. Mr. Cosell and Raimondo are at the Institute's new site, and they're not going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, you can go and interview them.
Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard.
Your health is essential. No, I can't. Interviewing Casal is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Knacker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have a question for Casal with evidence in. I have to question Casal with evidence in hand. That way, he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced this so-called harmless Arceum energy flow. No. Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going undercover to uncover all of the hidden truths. I admire your professionalism, Miss Corney, but are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Okay. To the next location. To the next place, which is over the hill and far away. Oh, yeah, I remember you being up there. Yes. Hey, how you doing? Excuse me. Nice. Nice. Oh, my nose is itchy.
Solidify.
I had no need to bother this pup, but I feel like I did. Hehe, get wrecked. Hold on, I want to do this first. Whee! Nice.
Unsolicited.
Recover assets. So I'm just gonna collect these. Oh, that's it? No, there's more. Wait, oh. Hello there, Kintex? Kintex. Let's go over here. I'm just gonna do a couple more things on this quest and then I will move on to the next thing. To my work, because I do actually need to get some work done. Recover Research Institute asset. Oh, there. I'm hoping this quest won't take too much longer. If it does, then I'll have to just call it whenever and then change over to do work. Alright, there seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed. Huh. The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you've had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. When's next Nuzlocke? I actually have no idea. It'll probably be closer to around December time, depending on what is already on my list. Because right now, I'm I have university, so I have to work my schedule around that. So what ends up being the case of what I'm streaming is Valorant and Genshin, and then I also stream work, like university work. So in the terms of like when I'm doing my Nuzlocke again, I cannot be absolutely sure with you. I honestly cannot. Because it's very unknown at this point in time. I couldn't like confidently tell you when I will play it.
Huh? You are that powerful?
That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who is fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the central laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Corney. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag's disappeared. I put it right next to that strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help! Oh, why is there suddenly 3?
One with nature. Game's up.
Order guide you.
Wind strike.
There's just suddenly 3. Because of course, why not? Why not? It's always a joy to suddenly have these guys multiply. It's fine. I wonder. It is in fact not down here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That makes way more sense. Thank you. Oh, you wanna fight? Let's go.
Into the wind. Busted.
This is order. Gather.
Gotcha. Take flight.
No, you're not allowed. He froze it. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Oh.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Order guide you. Otter guide you.
Quietly now.
Did they drop something? Gonna assume that they dropped something and I picked it up. And all the more valuable for it. There isn't really a thing around that I could use. Oh, wait, I see it. Ouch. That hurt.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Give me this thing. Nice. And okay. I'm just getting distracted once more. Because why not? Distractions are always a plus. Don't dive yet. Okay, that's another one. Oh, there's one more. There is one more. Nice. I'm getting distracted. Do I care? No, not really. What is this? There isn't really much else to look at down here, is there? Because it's such a small pond. Ah, damn it. Go to the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh god, that's really far. Let me just TP there. There's no point to walking. It's too far away to walk. My nose is itchy. We'll stop at 2 if we don't finish this quest before then. And then I'll make a little snack. And then I will switch over. Armando, nothing could go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit. Casal, round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Casal, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you the brief report. With Traveler's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing compared to the other things I've been through. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Casal? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Courtney. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate any harmful Arceum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course, it's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Arceum energy flow after the explosions. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring.
Miss Courtney talks so fast, like
a Dendroslime flyer. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Corney, I'm so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Casal that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state.
By the central laboratory, you mean the building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that?
Shoot it down with a cannon? Of course we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also the work of Edwin Easthouse that used Arceum energy as archeum as an energy source. So based on what you said, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give this harmless archeum project, yes? Give up on this harmless archeum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily.
You've been keeping up with what she said?
Nope, I've just repeated her last sentence.
Hey! Have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Anyways, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right?
A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrollable risks, well, even walking on the road may be dangerous. Also, you shouldn't note that the energy source we're using is the complete... Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is the completely new and stable tri-state archeum. How does that differ from the normal archeum? Does the new word in front of it and mean anything? This, to me, seems to be a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Casal would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long. And really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Traveler's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is this an adventurer who came for the recruitment? Knacker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touched on Corny's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assumed. Excuse me. That is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute, Traveler. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I am confident that you'll be great help to us. Here's the documents I signed. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them.
Huh? Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously.
These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed out idiots, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize. So let's leave them alone for now.
So you're saying that we passed the review?
Without a doubt, yes. Excuse me. Okay. Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker. Yes. While Miss Corney appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Casal, how about you take Traveler to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations is nearing completion. All that's left is to compile the data. Oh well. At least it's under control. Is it? Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come too.
This reporter lady sure has some pretty good ears.
We still have some time, so we'll continue on, and then I think I'll just put an alarm for 2. Hey Google, can you set an alarm for 2 a.m. please? Jesus, okay.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Time to crisp. You're not going anywhere.
You know, you saying that is not really gonna tell me where the fuck you guys are standing.
Let's move.
Well, I think I know where they are. Oh fuck. Yep.
This one's well done.
You guys suck at aiming. Okay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize. One with nature. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'll get rid of you because you're easier to get rid of than the other one. An unfortunate fault. Oh my god, how sad is that?
I will have order.
Oh no, the tragedy.
The wind knows it.
Oh fuck. Is this where researchers spend their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovations renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey beacon here, just like Miss Corney implied. This place needs renovations, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say that there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Corney's questions, I'll leave the job to recovering the sherry anchors to you. Sure, I can do that. Let me just swap my team really quick. Yep, that's the one. The other dude shouldn't have respawned.
Frozen. Gather. Crisp.
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Get them! You're toast! Yeah.
Cold cut. It's time for a flash break. Oh no!
Everybody stand back! Dumpy Dumpy Go! Act right, Pip!
Solidify.
How dare you? You seriously tried to charge at Little Klee? How fucking dare you, you heathenous monster? That is disgraceful behavior. How fucking dare you? Charging at a child like that. You should be ashamed. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Welcome in. Hello there, newcomer. How do you do? Hello, Apex Wayne. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just FYI, we're only gonna be here for another few minutes while I do this, and then after that we're gonna change and do some work. I want to take a nap, but I've got to go to a project meeting later, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. What 8th streamer to say Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale? Damn. I don't think you can't not say it. It's a fun word. How I wish our research project leader would stop barging in during lunch to talk about work. You could cut air with a knife. For the free coffee at the Institute is getting worse. It tastes like sawdust soaked in water. I might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I don't know when I can be transferred to another group. I really don't want to continue research on this smart lie detector of Professor Moso's anymore. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working at a crafting bench. This just isn't working out. I heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his base. If you ask me, they could just restart the project then, right? it's not like numbers are going to help us catch up with him if we've got the research through while having no materials to work with. Yes, I'm bored at work, so I go around Genshin streams and get streamers to say oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Well, fair enough. I can't fault you for wanting to do something funny. This should be a good enough placement. I can't even move this very far. Hi Shaw, okay. Thanks for coming by. I love that Sayu Sayu little wave. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Have fun with work and have fun on your hunt to find the last 2 victims. Jesus Christ. Tealhard scribbled cipher letters all over the place, so why am I not surprised? How he even erased the formula for the purifying solvent Bruter left behind. Thanks to him, all of our project funding's requests have been rejected. Guess it's time to kiss my bright future goodbye. Not only is there no place for traditional clockwork mecha research in the Fontaine Research Institute, there's no place for me as well. I probably should try to secure a job at the Fortress of Meripede. I'm sure they need engineers there. I'm just kidding. There's no way I'm going there. I've heard there aren't even any windows there. I've decided to do something out of the goodness of my heart. Although Bruter is no longer here, I've recreated the formula for a purifying solvent based on the information he left behind. I'll record the formula here, so anyone who sees it is able to use it to create the solvent. Erase the nonsense that Tealhard wrote. The formula is as follows. The text below has been erased. Oh, the tragedy. Woe is me.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I've retrieved the beacon. Now what? Hold on. There's another one up here somewhere. Where are you? Here you are. Thank you. Oh, we're moving on to the next location. I guess we're not sticking around. Ah, yes, I have been noticed. Hi, how you doing?
Quietly now.
Sakura swirl!
Gather. This is order.
Gotcha. My poke. Here comes the catch.
Onga chaka, onga chaka, onga chaka, onga chaka. What the hell is that one doing over there?
Take flight.
Hey, I'm curious. What is this one doing here? Ooh! I wasn't expecting you to be anything at all. No, 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 nope.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my... Solidify!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I see your power. Stabilize. This is order. Stabilize.
Oh, hey, good morning. How are you doing, Sunshine? We're only gonna be on Genshin for a few more minutes before I just swap over to do work instead.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Take flight. One with nature. Here comes the catch.
Wow, I'm really doing absolutely nothing.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. This is the end.
I will have order. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Careless. Stabilize.
Quietly now. My opponent.
How was your nap? Was it okay? Did you have a good nap?
Order guide you.
Damn, I'm really not really making much of a dent, bro.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize.
Busted. My opponent.
I will have order.
One with nature.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Fallen leaves adorn my. Solidify. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Into the wind. Busted. Whirling. Here comes the catch.
Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Emergency countermeasures.
Oh, you're a cunt.
Gather. Solidify.
Quietly now. Embrace the ice.
It was meh. I had some nightmares. Oh, okay. Oh god, that was close.
One with nature.
Okay. We're over halfway to this thing's death, so
Stabilize.
we're gonna keep going. I ain't gonna give up, man.
Busted. My opponent.
Clouds high.
time. The birds come.
Game's up. Time's over.
Rise.
Even
Oh, damn it.
can be turned to dust.
We might be in trouble for a few seconds here. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe in a bit more trouble than I expected. This thing's built like a tank. I feel like most of the semi-bosses in this area is built like a fucking tank. Whoops. My fucking god, bro. Wait, Chongli, don't stand in one spot, my friend. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can do a bit more now than we did just now.
Busted.
Order guide you.
I'm still doing very baby damage on this dude. This is kind of disheartening.
Solidify.
Honestly, this team has a lot more chances of winning than any of my other teams. If it was Al Haytham's team, or at least the Al Haytham build, I would definitely be dead by now.
Solidify. This is order.
Stop, 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 stop! He's almost down, that's all that matters.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, he's almost down, he's almost down, he's almost down. Oh, yes, baby, yes!
I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gonna have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily. me influence. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. And I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. And you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time. So now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Okay, so 2 a.m. has come around. We have gotten the automated field generator. That's what we just defeated. A perfect yesterday. I don't know when we got that. And then we have another achievement here. I don't think that's enough to make us make a wish, because we did make a wish earlier today. And we can only buy 5 of these. So I'm gonna hold off on buying it until I can buy 10. So that will be another 25 points still to get. But for now, that will be it for the Genshin part of this stream. So let me just swap screens so that I can adjust this all to be fixed. And then we'll start doing some work. So you guys will see some animating from this one. But before I do that, I'm going to... Before I do that, I'm gonna just go to the kitchen really quick and make some waffles. Just some toasted waffles. I have waffles in my drawer, so I'm just gonna take them out and get them toasted. You know, get them toasty. And then before we get into doing our work, I think what I'll do, just for some fun, is I'll answer some of my telonyms. Telonyms? Yeah. I'll answer my telonyms to get up to date, and then we'll start doing work. I'll just find my memory stick and open up everything that is necessary for me to start working. And we'll play some music as well, so don't worry, it won't be absolute silence. Why is it not connecting? Hello? Oh no. Oh thank God. Don't scare me like that, what the fuck? Jesus. Don't do that. Okay, so let me just get this open. I need my Word document first, and then I'll open up the actual thing itself. Just have it open here. Oops. Okay. Then I need to go to studio mode, change this from this to this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make my waffles, and I will return very shortly. And by very shortly, I mean it may or may not take some time, because I do actually have a couple of dishes to wash as well. Because I did not do that earlier, and I need to do that because I'm gonna do lunch. Find more persimmon. Persimmon! Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Maybe I'll get some grapes as well. some grapes out to put on the plate. Well, not on my plate, but I took some grapes out, right? And completely forgets they exist, and just leaves them by the sink. Cause why not, right? Okay. So. Righto. Okay. So first things first. Let's put on some beautiful music from my playlist, cause why not? Okay, so playlist is running. Open this. Alright. First things first, let's answer my teleniums. Let me get my Twitter open so that these will go on my Twitter as well. Okay. We'll go one at a time. Let's see here. Why is my hashtag not a hashtag? You little shit. Okay. Stop. Don't talk to me. Let's see. Thank you. So the first question is, what do you hate that people do on a first date? Personally, I have no idea. Let me just get my points. Personally, I have no idea. I've never been on a proper date. Or at least I've never been out on a thing to be properly called a date. Because I've only ever been like out for lunch and stuff with people that I have interest in, but I've never been on a date, if that makes sense. Maybe I'll be able to come back to this question one day and like answer it properly. Okay, next question. Have you had braces before? No, I have never had braces before. It's kind of funny to say that because I'm pretty sure most people from my family has had braces at some point, except for my side of the family. But no, I've never had braces. I think I've been offered to have braces put in China, but we ultimately said no because there was nothing wrong with my teeth. They just wanted it to be straight. That's it. Which time is best? Which time is best for you to get up? Early in the morning. Early in the morning so I can get as much done as possible. I sound like a workaholic when I say that. But if I don't do anything, I feel like a really lazy piece of shit. So if you're ready, and if you let me see an emotion in 3D. What is the first thing? Why does this not start? What is the first thing you notice about someone? The way they look at me. Honestly, that's like the direct thing that I see. Because if they look at me in disgust, I'll know. And this doesn't like limit to like... It's not limited to relationships. It's also in friendships as well. If I had To describe my relationship with myself with one word. Growing. I think. Would be the word I think I would use. Okay. That is all my questions for today. When I say today, I mean like for the since the last time I answered. Wait. So, this is what we're working on. This is my character. Let me get my tablet. This is my character. She doesn't have a name. I don't know what to call her. Okay. Let's check if my thing is connected. Yep. Alrighty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Nice granny. Isn't she cute? In 3D. I'm gonna forget that I have waffles here and just not eat them. A lot of people are already done with their animations, and I'm over here like, I'm still doing the behind the scenes stuff. In technicality, I have done a bit of my animation. I've done like the storyboarding. I just haven't actually like started. It's not good considering the deadline is like in 3 days. It's crunch time, baby. I don't want to go in a class tomorrow. I know that I should. I kind of don't want to. Oh well, I have plenty of time right now to be doing this, so I'm gonna try and get as much done as I possibly can before I just fucking knock out. If possible, I would love to finish this in one night. That would be an achievement and a half. I think I can do it if I really commit to this. Yeah. What do you guys think? You think I can do it? I think I can do it. I definitely can. Excuse me. If I can book out a 1,500 word essay in a matter of hours, I think I can do the same here. I just have to be committed and just focus, right? Yeah. Focus. That's all I need. Feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that it's something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. Ba-da-da-da. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. Da-da-da-da. Oh, stop. What am I doing? Shape. When I make a modify, when I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind, when I gotta live, when I gotta die, can't drink, you know, everything the whole time. Wanna let it go, wanna make a modify, when I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. What's this called? There's a name for these ones. Thumbnail sketches. Thumbnail sketches. Okay, so that's that one, and then I need to... Everything I knew, this could be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flash is getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. See before it's over. Blinding flash is getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. Trust the process, as they say. fire again. Am I learning my lesson? Never running from wreckage when it's getting too close. A million reasons to turn, a million ways to get burned, and still inside it I go. Inside the fire again. I'm caught inside the fire again. The fire again. Falling into depths of hell, maybe we're already there and too close to tell. In another life we might be playing it faith. We're out here with fear, none we're playing with faith. But my angel face and just a handheld, looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death, I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on an exhale, a very last breath. Good thing is that I don't have to actually shade the rest of these. I just have to color it. So that means after I'm done with this one, I can move straight on to the next thing. The fire again. I'm caught inside the fire again. The fire again. I'm caught inside of the fire again. Boom. Ta-da. Oh, step 2 done. Okay. Next file, please. What is the next draft? Some heads. Sad. Hold on. I need to make a square. Ah, there we go. Did it on my own, yeah. You want it? You want it? You want it? You want it? Team 1, 2, 3. You wanted it? Went for it. And baby, you got it. I wanted it. I went for it. Did it on my own. Did it on my own. Did it on my own. Yeah. You know what's up. You know what's us, yeah. Know what's up. Like you, my friends are not nobody. It's true. Not saw me the way you do. I never met nobody like you. You're never on my mind. Oh my, oh my. On my mind, oh my, oh my. You're never up by your side, your side, your side. I never gonna make you cry, oh cry, oh cry. Or die, or die. Like you. My side. Ooh. One. One tries to fly away when the other one to circles the right wire. Birds on a wire. Two birds on a feather say that they're always gonna stay together. One's never going to let go of that wire. Says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire
tries to fly away, and the other watches it cross from the wire. He is a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other paper white teeth and perfect bodies. Beauty's not my life. Weight is not my back. Comparison is killing me slowly. I think I spent too much. And the kids who don't know me, I'm so sick of myself. Rather be anywhere, anyone else. Sonic bothering me.
Ice cold. Ice cold. Yeah. I am your neighbor. Excuse me. Holy. That's more like it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Frozen anybody froze. Everybody froze. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Woo! Excuse me. Oh fuck. I just smacked my thing trying to click my neck. Okay, character design and model is done. Anga chaka baby. Okay, next thing on the list. There's still a lot to do. So the next thing is thumbnail sketches, and then I've already done my storyboard. So actually I should highlight that already. So let me just highlight storyboard's done. I just need to insert it, that's all. And I'll do my thumbnail sketches first. So character design. Okay, so then it is these ones that I need to do now. Some nail sketches. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Might be that we are all loco. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you to mess with me. You don't wanna mess with me. You're messing with my family. You don't wanna mess with me. Messing with my family. Might think that we are all loco. Castle in the sky. We can be alone in a castle in the sky. We can take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. watching the ocean with you. Evil change with us. Thanks for the help, passenger. Pass through. Inch.
就算我不要见我，也不要哭一我。但要小心的，只想灭死了小石头。它不算自然生，你要将来看见我。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。红在酒。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。The mind has come in. Choo.
I like that song, just not in the mood for it, man. My oh my, every night. My oh my, so am I. A black leather jacket, insatiable habits. I swear in my life that I've been a good girl. They say he likes a good time. He comes alive at midnight. My mama tells him trust him. I swear in my life that I've been a good girl. Tonight I wanna be heard. They say he likes a good time. This comes alive at midnight. I was the light and shining armor in your movie. Put your lips and I love it aftertaste I saw the cross step, got your name, you look right through me. Just can't concentrate. I'm trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. Ooh, that shit's broken. Oh, you know it. Thanks for the stretch. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. I prototype like freestyles on that CD of a perfect candidate now. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. I'm trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. Ooh, that shit's broken. Oh, now I'm trying to hide. Now you know it. That I'm at an all-time low, 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 low. No, low, 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 low. Gotta help the strips, right? Yeah, for sure. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. She's gonna run my body. So much to do, so little time. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Duh, rice. Let's see what the others are saying. Go ahead, be gone with it. 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 I feel like I'm gonna stay up for the next like 2 days, and then as soon as Thursday rolls around, I'm just gonna fucking collapse. I'm just not gonna be alive. I'm just gonna be dead for the rest of the next like couple of days. Hold on. Elon just said something in the thing and now I have to check. Elon. Elon's just joined some. Oh, wait, what? Elon redesigned? Elon went through a redesign? I had no idea. Rentara. I don't know what that is. Okay. Man eater, make it rock hard, make it strike hard, make it run. Man eater, make it rock hard. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Help. Help. Send help. Just send help. My sanity is slowly decreasing every second that I do this. Send help. Please. I beg. I'm slowly going insane. Bruh. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm done complaining. Oh fuck. You are a bitch. Man eater, make it like hard. And now she's a man eater. At least 4 hours of sleep is necessary. Nah, I don't need no hours of sleep. Fuck sleep. It's crunch time, baby. Can't afford sleep. I ain't about to do this all again in June, okay? I gotta get this done. Honestly, I don't actually need sleep because if I'm like doing something and I'm like up and running during the day, I don't actually need sleep. And I know that the max I can go is like 48 hours. Not that my body is particularly fond of doing that, but I can go a full 48 hours without sleep. My body's not particularly fond of that. I've only done it once and it never let me do it ever again. But I can do it. I'm capable of spending a whole 48 hours without sleep. The question is, am I willing to actually sacrifice myself like that? Oh my god, I have a fucking doctor's appointment as well this week. Oh! Wait, is it this week? No, I gotta check now. Oh, it's not for another week. I'm fine. What you all about? Look at what you're all about. You're such a backstabber! You're such a shit talker! I wonder who this is about. Oh yeah, in a lot of the animations I had planned, I was gonna put a certain someone in it, but now I don't want to do that.
Such a shit talker.
I do it for you. Oh. Welcome back from the ads, baby boys and girls. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, I'm slowly going insane. It's actually not even a joke at this point. The more circles I have to draw, the more stress I am in. And I've made this character incredibly round. Am I okay? Maybe. I don't know. Am I okay? I don't know. Draw an old lady, I said. It'd be easy, I said. Yeah, it is easy. You procrastinating son of a bitch. Fuck. Stop. What the hell? You know, it would have been so helpful if I wasn't such a bitch procrastinator. Maybe then I would have had less things to do. And actually would have had so much on my list done. But no! I'm a dingus, and I procrastinated the fuck out of my work. Isn't there a tool that lets you copy something that you drew so you can modify parts that you need? I'm sure there is, but I refuse to think about it right now because I really can't be bothered to learn something new right in the middle of me trying to actually do this. There might be, but there might not be. I don't fucking know. I kind of given up at this point. Color. Here. Fuck. Well, it's not a good idea to mad scramble an animation. It's kind of not a good idea to do that. Because I'm just drawing stuff now, but I still have to animate a whole 30 seconds of something. Ooh, so calm. So fucking calm. Oh, God. Tell me, what do you need? Hold on. Every time you excited, hiding. can't you see? Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Nah, if you did that, I would be more inclined to not do it. If I actually kept to my schedule and did things per what I said I was going to do, then I would be in less doo-doo right now. But if someone was to bug me about it, I'll be more inclined not to do it. It's just how my brain works. It's just like how, like, if someone commissioned me, if they were to, like, ask for reminders and I not necessarily reminders, but like progress reports when I haven't sent any, I'd be more inclined to delay it, which is not great work ethic, to be frankly honest. But if I'm already on it, then I'm on it. But if someone asks me about it, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm gonna work on it later. It's the, I don't know, it's the pressure of it, I suppose. I'll see the pressure and then I'll be like, I need to take a break. Even though I legit probably just woke up and haven't done anything about it yet. You could do that, but again, I'm probably gonna be inclined not to do my work if that was the case. Again, not great work ethic, but I'm working on it, right? As long as I'm working on it, it's fine. Okay, one done. I'm not gonna do shading. I'm just not gonna do shading. Fuck shading. Okay? It doesn't need shading. Fuck shading. Yeah, I can sometimes, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why actually. It's just so weird. It's just weird. It's the same with if I was to tell myself to do it, right? If I tell myself way too often to, hey, you gotta do this thing, I'm probably not gonna do it. That's like how my procrastination works. I don't know why. It just worked like that. It's just like that. Eh, 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 eh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, thank God for the fill tool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Baby, you're a wreck. Ooh, some things you just can't refuse. Ride me like a bruise. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. Never need too much. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. I can never limit my time on something. So if I limit my time for like, let's say breakfast or working out or something, I can't do that. Because I guarantee I will just end up not doing it. Because I'm like, there's a time limit on this, I'm just not going to do it. I'll probably end up wasting my time doing it. So I just end up not doing it. It's like, bruh, why? Why have you done this? I just keep to a routine, I stick to that routine, and if I don't, well then I can call myself a lazy piece of shit. I don't know. I work really weirdly. I have a routine, I stick to that routine. If I don't, then I'm kind of hard on myself. And then when I do stuff, I'm like, I feel great. And then I don't do things for like the next couple days because I did so much work on this one day. I'm like, I deserve a break. Bitch, you're not done! It kind of baffles me a little bit how I sometimes manage to still be on time though, despite like late starting or doing something too late. It really does surprise me a little bit. But when I'm like committed to doing something, I do it really fucking quick. So I'm just like, why couldn't I have done this earlier? I would have given myself way less stress. And I realize, oh yeah, it's because I'm fucking dumb as shit. Duh. Brain works stupid. Stupid brain works stupid. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized something. I'm fucking stupid as hell. Holy shit. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so dumb. I don't know why my brain didn't register the fact that I didn't do this. I'm fucking stupid as hell. I also drew it on the wrong layer because I'm even more dumb. I don't think that's the case, because despite me actually being reluctant about this particular project idea, I quite like it. I just procrastinate. I don't know what to tell you. You can try and figure it out if you really want to, Alcatraz, but at the end of the day, I just procrastinate the fuck out of my shit. I mean, take a look at my fucking reference for myself. The reference for myself. It took forever before I actually got around to it. I started that reference God knows when. I didn't finish it until, well, when I did. I don't think it matters how much passion I have for a project. I just procrastinate. Well, there's no point in trying. I mean, it's good that you're trying, but there's literally no point in trying to understand me specifically. Women, I don't know. Me, yeah, don't try. I don't have ADHD. If I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart, yeah, I want your heart, just want your heart. Oh, if I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart, yeah, I want your heart, just want your heart, want your... To save your life from the undead. Double barrel shotgun, taking out the slow ones, then to save the passion burning in my eyes. And I keep my head. All of your friends, they turn to kill us only because they be jealous that our love was sweeter than Edward and Bella's. If I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart and I want your heart. Just want your heart. Oh, if I were a zombie, never eat your brain. Yeah, even so, though. In this regard, don't try. This is just how I work. It works, so I just don't care. Won't stay buried if I... You're losing stream, starting to draw. Welcome to the club. It's okay, Falcor. The thing is, with you, you can stop at any time. You can stop at any time and actually sleep. I can't do that at this point in time. Nah. Think of it this way. You have it better than me right now. Me. I'm so unawake and wanna dream. Wow, wow. Summer breeze and in a daze. Feeling this way. Out of paradise. Aftertaste. Message sent. Left me on red. No Discord, no call. Heart, seeing it up. Wanna see the weird thing I'm trying to draw? Go for it, Falcor, go for it. Show me what it is that you're drawing. I can't afford to be a perfectionist if I'm animating, because if you're rushing to like draw a line, you can't just like continuously draw a line and just be like, this doesn't look right, doesn't look right. Clients are rating, bitch. Clients are fucking waiting. Falcor, where are you sending it, by the way? Oh, you can, okay. You can send it in the thanks. You can go to the Discord server, go to maybe you go to when you join in, just go to the detective's office on my section and I'll take a look, yeah? Why is it still red? Forever and ever and ever. I don't want this when I sick to it. So I don't is just pretend. Summer breeze sunny in a dance. Feeling this way. Oh fuck. My paradise. Oh. After taste.
Conrad.
Yeah, no, I used to be a perfectionist, but then I had to tell myself that imperfection is also perfection, you know? Not everything has to be perfect. I mean, God didn't make any of us perfect. Let's face it. I'm not in the mood for this song. No. Fuck off. I like you, but no. No. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La la da la la da. Da la 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 la. Yeah, the detective's office. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the skull. Kind of looks like a fish. You know, those like prehistoric fish kind of looks like that. Ugh. Nice. Did you have to look up what they look like? Like the skulls, I mean. Because if so, then that's pretty fucking pog. We love referencing out in this bitch. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Truth. Also, hi, Truth. How you doing? I have 2 hours still to do as much as I possibly can before I have to actually go and get ready for uni. I.e., shower, make food. Well, put breakfast in so that I can have food for the morning. Shower, make breakfast, make lunch, sorry, and then be ready. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. See, the thing is, with the essay, I can like do it and be done with it within a couple of hours. It's not as easy to do it with an animation and drawing, man. It really isn't. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. It's actually so unbelievable how good I'm doing, man. Realize. Wow, wow. No crash, no credit. Look at you. Give me a call if you ever get lonely. I'll be like one of your pearls, you ignore me. Say what you want,
keep it secret. You get to kill my heart, and I mean it. Forever get desperate. I'll be like one of your calls. Everybody, I just want to see you again. Wow, wow, wow. Please call it. No cash, no credit. Just speak, you said it. Look at you. Give me a call if you ever get lonely. You're gonna even bills, yeah, you'll hold me. Say what you want and keep it secret. You get the key to my heart, and I mean it. Give me a call if you ever get desperate. Gonna be like one of your girls. Ah, Give me a call if you ever get desperate. Give me like one of your girls. Why are you licking like that? No, stop, stop. Why are you licking like that? Ah! Dies. Man, staying awake all night and then thinking about like actually needing a shower, like you're just like, ugh. I feel so gross sitting here. I'm just like, I wanna take a shower, man. I just wanna shower and be clean. No! Oh no! I spotted that like a hawk! How dare you not be colored! There we go. I feel so much better now. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm slowly but surely losing it. Hi, Sturban. How you doing? How you doing this fine morning? You're warframing? You're warframing. Yeah, for warframing. Oh! Oh, nice. What are these called? Thumbnails. Thumbnail sketches. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too tired to know what the hell you're talking about, Servin. Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm done. Get this out of my face. What's next? I need to post my storyboard. I try to shower every day if I can, but sometimes it just is kicking in the ass and I just don't feel like showering. I write down if I've showered or not, because sometimes I do actually just forget if I've showered or not. Oh no, I could never. No, I have to shower. I have to shower at least. I have to shower at least like every day. Every morning when I get up, I have to do it. Can't not do it. I don't know. You figure it out, I'm sure. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Do or die. Oh. Oh, what? Oh no, this is just a background draft, so I'm not actually doing any animation right now. Okay, sleep well. Thanks for coming by, Falcor. I really do appreciate that. Okay. We'll probably still be here. Yeah, excuse me. Ow, that actually hurt my jaw. Holy crap. Oh, hang on. I need to just stand up for a second. Okay. No. Just a plain white one would probably do the trick. Left, right, left, right. Kind of want to go with this theme here, so I'm gonna go with this color for this here, the wall, and then maybe I'll pick for a color from a different palette, and maybe this one for the floor. So. Hold on, I need to. It's a bit bright, isn't it? So 25. That makes it a bit more green. I think I want to give it a texture, kind of. I don't know how to do that here. The only thing I can think of is like... Renegade. Renegade. Don't you try. Excuse me. No. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Thanks for the hydrate, Truth. La 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 la. Ooh, number one. でもナスのおたのの味は言い方。One of my classmates just sent me a snap. It's like our daily snaps, and I'm like, "Why are you still awake?" She's like, "I haven't slept." Sa, hora! I'm a 圧倒的 number one. Honestly, I'm like a terrible student because I do things so last minute. Why did I do this on the... Oh, why did I do this? Oh god, Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Come alive, come alive. Know me. Goldie. You decide, you decide. Jesus, that's so light. I think I'll just leave it black, right? That's just the way to go at this point. I just realized I drew all this with a thick line when I usually do light ones on these. Good job, me. Good job. So good. A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? You're my haunted house. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Hmm. Ooh, when my back's against the wall, all the mirrors will dissolve.
Background is done. Oh, background is done. Okay, background is done, boys. Okay, this Word document is done and it's ready to go. Too many went fake on me, too many went waste on me. Too many went fake on me, too many went waste on me. Oh. Oh. So this is the actual animation part of the whole thing, which I'm hoping will not take too long. I'm praying. This may take a while, and I'm not excited for it. I don't care anymore. Welcome to my casket. You're bewitched by the devil's lullaby. Dance away in the dead of the night. Hear the voices coming in your mind. It won't ever let you out of sight. Ooh. Baby, I'm yours, yours, yours. Baby, I'm yours. Oh god. It is unfortunately all the time I have. I have to start getting ready to go. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, man, I didn't do my schedule this week, but it is the same as every other fucking week, baby. I just won't do it this time around because I am really on a crunch right now and I really don't have time. But the schedule will be the same as per usual. So this week I just won't be making a new one. But it's the same. So you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything if I don't like renew my schedule, because it's all gonna be the same. I'm probably gonna be dead tired today, but I'm gonna do my best, and I'm also gonna try and actually, like, you know, not die. Let me just really quickly do something before I leave. We won't raid anybody because I won't be able to stick around for very long. I have to go shower, I have to make lunch, I have to eat food. Well, I have to eat something so that I don't die today. I should be fine, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed working with me today. Yeah, so I'll be doing stuff. So thank you, Lutzi, so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Again, I really have so much work to do, and we've only just started animating, and I have so much animating to do still. But thank you all so much for watching me work and you know, just sticking around. That's very nice of you all to have stuck around for so long. But thank you all. I'm gonna head to class and hope to hell that I don't die today. Yeah, thank you, Lucy, so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's show. If you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server. Follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. We will be back on tonight for Valorant, and then I'll probably stay up again for another several hours doing more work, because why not? Probably. I'm not really sure. But if I don't, I'm probably gonna collapse and just be out. But I'm hoping not, because I do have a lot of work to do. And Wednesday is the deadline. And I really don't have time to be fucking around anymore. Yeah. Either that, or I'll sleep through the night on Monday after stream. So I'll stream Valorant for the 2 hours or 3 hours that I have with the guys, and then I'll get off, sleep, wake up on Tuesday, and then bum rush it the entire Tuesday and not do anything but work on Tuesday. So until Saturday, thank you all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my little thieves, in the next one. Bye for now.